Okay, now we're back. I don't know why YouTube does this to me, but we're back. We were already doing so good, dude, but now YouTube just always likes to disconnect my streams or whatever. But we're back. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're getting down on some Alan Wake American Nightmare. This game's made by Renemy. It's a classic, bro. They make GOAT games like Max Payne. So if you guys are new and you guys enjoy this, leave that like and subscribe for your boy. Throws me out there and it supports the channel. If you guys would like to see anything specific, yo, join up the Discord. Link is in the description. You already know how that is. Once again, yo, shout out the members. Let's see. We got KVI, Cam, JL Gaming, Corrupted, Cheesy, Baker, also Sir Bert, Gamer Nurse Gale, Texie, WRIGHT, and Fold 'em Up Fern. What the fuck? What? Then my game crashes. What is going on right now, dude? What the hell? YouTube's ending my stuff. The game's not working. I hope it's saved. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're good. We were watching that. Bro's all going crazy over there. There's a manuscript right here. Dude, there's so many. Alright, so we got one more page or one more thing to do. I'm about to get this SMG right here, though. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, screw the nail gun, dude. That nail gun's ass.
Time I went full auto.
Fully automatic weapon. I'm trying to open the thing. Shoot that door open. I don't know if I want to. Oh, you can't climb this? He wants to climb something, but he's not. That was weird. We got one more thing to rewrite reality.
Wait. Wait. Whoa!
This gun's pretty good. Here you go, the valve.
That's everything.
Let's get it.
Has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Talk to Emma about recharging the battery. Say no more. Say no more. Is there any manuscripts over here? No. I should have tested out this gun, bro. The baby! I'm tired as hell. Look at me. Oh. Let's see. There we
Get this
go.
battery charged.
No problem.
What up, Batman?
Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
So I'm from New York. Oh, that door's gonna open once, yeah. Dude, gummy clusters are good. They really are. We're about to rewrite reality. Oh, maybe I should have saved those things. My Easter was good for the most part. Kind of just chilled all day. There's a manuscript down there. I'm going for it. No, we're gonna go back down there anyways. I believe so. I need some more batteries. I only have 5. Oh, we got some big guys.
Time to make some serious changes.
The wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. The battery is attached. The lights are blinking. The CD is playing the boombox. Oil was flowing. Let's put the battery in. Yeah, that's Isaac. Wheels in play. Boombox is last. Oh, you can't turn it on. Maybe it doesn't matter the order. for a sec. Get this manuscript. There might be something here. There's famous pancakes here, dude. Would have been better if it was waffles. Damn, we had like 8 likes, bro, before the fucking stream crashed. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, something is over here. Oh, these motherfuckers. I had no idea where that guy went. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Is there more?
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
We are running out of batteries, gang. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, pretty much Alan could rewrite reality. He's a writer. And like this is like part of his story. Like he wrote a story about like, you know, the taking people. And then they ended up coming alive, you know.
What the hell was that?
This is the second one. I should have streamed the first
I
one.
need you to tell me.
I thought this one came out first.
The guy who looks like me.
But we're gonna do as much as this game tonight, and then we'll probably do the first one tomorrow.
The rooms, it was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard
They're
that
pretty
you
much from a
down
different
there was a
reality.
Fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
He kind of is like, oh, what the heck? You changed your picture all quick. He's kind of like the Watcher, huh? Kind of, We gotta get in there. I should have got some batteries. We only have 7. Now we're finally going to the diner. We're just here.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Run.
Oh, shit!
Holy fuck. It'd be like that. There we go. Hello? We're here for the famous pancakes. Hello? Oh, nobody's here.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Yes, we need that.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
I believe so. Save this. Bloop.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
No, Emma!
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
We are playing this on Nightmare, by the way. Oh fuck, I keep duplicating them. Oh shit. Emma Sloan is dead. No, I don't know. I think she is, actually. I think that's what you just said.
Damn it. Why didn't you listen?
She did listen, Alan. You know? I feel like the scene from Selena, they're like, how do you stay so slim? I don't know. I eat the whole pizza to myself and drink pop. That's funny. Yeah, I don't really let people self-promote in the Discord. Not anymore, at least, ever since what happened with Duckies.
Damn.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Yeah, I just had a lot of people self-promote and they wouldn't stop by the stream, so...
The Observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
The Champion of Light, baby. Yeah, so self-promotion ended up becoming a problem.
It's for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is.
Because I had a lot of people that would self-promote, but they wouldn't watch the streams.
To find a weapon.
Which is kind of messed up, you know?
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old guards who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you, Odin?
It's fucking funny.
I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Tor?
Ah, it's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yes. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, hey, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
There we go. Another poltergeist? Yeah, you should go to your channel and it should show you. I already have batteries and ammo. We'll just leave that there. Even though it does restock, so. Into the main observatory, bear. Let's get it. Yeah, you just go to your channel, bro. Then if they don't if it doesn't show anything, then those people aren't public. Because you have to allow it for people to see. So are my family. Hell yeah. That's how it should be. So we found some flashbang or flare ammo. Oh, we should have found all that shit over there. I don't think she said that, dog. Yo, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button for your boy. Supports the channel. It supports me. It keeps me going through this dark times. What? Hello, open up.
Hello?
Oh shit.
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows. Wait a moment, it's you. I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
How do I throw a grenade? Oh fuck! Holy shit! That was close. Turn bro into Swiss cheese. You'd be surprised in how good Sims content would actually be. And some rivals too.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Yeah, let me in. So crazy, the people that made Max Payne made this game. Rivals like the Roblox game. Rivals as in rivals, Marvel's rivals.
I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice.
I like how they did like real people right here, like in the TV.
Listen.
It's kind of like how they did it with Max Payne.
It's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same. There's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Alright, but Dress to Impress is actually funny, dude. Cause I seen a couple of them. It's like they do memes. People be fucking dressing up as SpongeBob or Squidward or fucking the KFC man. It's pretty fucking funny. I even seen people dressed up as Minions on there, bro. It was weird.
Never mind.
So pretty much, that's an evil version of Alan. I'm pretty sure he spawned him out of like, you know, out of fucking writing it. Like he wrote an evil version of himself. So he started like, he got a hold of the manuscripts and everything, started rewriting the reality for his world.
I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Let's see, how do I just got these. Middle mouse button. Okay, that's gonna come in handy. We got flashbangs and 2 flares, which that's gonna help a lot instead of using our light. We are gonna have to fight a bunch of them in here. Dude, the soundtrack to this game is so good.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Bruh.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
Well, she probably like 50.
What was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really...
Hey, yo!
Of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Cocaine Bear, though. Yeah, I actually did watch it.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
I can't tell if that's...
Oh dear, that sounded more
It's definitely on the
than I
outside.
intended.
God damn.
Be safe.
Fucking hell. I can't wait for the second Wake, dude. I'm gonna do a little playthrough of all of them, so... Get this manuscript. Was that really the last? That's actually crazy. What is this right here? A combat shotgun. 40 manuscript pages, bro? Holy shit. 40? For the combat? That's crazy, doggy. And Goodfellas is a really good one too, I agree. I got a bad feeling. Oh, flashbangs. We'll use the flares first. Not the spiders. Oh shoot. Ah! Little shit. Oh shit. Get that checkpoint.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Hop on.
Let me up on here.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies. Shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Are these outside? I think they are. Alright, maybe. I think one's in here. Okay, one is definitely not in here. Oh shit. Put me down. Who would I say my favorite celebrity is? I don't know. That's a good question. Huh. There's a lot of cool celebrities out there. Mine's Betty White or Dolly Parton reminds me of your grandma. That makes sense.
You need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Huh. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die. I'd probably say mine has to be like somebody like, I don't know, Seth Rogen. Bro's pretty funny. He's in a lot of stuff, especially like Invincible. And bro has a contagious laugh, dude. I need to find a light so he can heal. Yeah, and like not a lot of people will do that, you know? They like a lot of people would probably make excuses for that guy, you know? Bust out the flash. Is that guy still alive? I swear he is. Not for real though. No excuses, no buts. Oops. How the fuck do we get in there? Wait, that was it right there.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh god. A poltergeist. Holy shit! Uh oh. We better get going. Holy shit. Oh god. I'm out of batteries. So close to being dead. I only have one bar.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
At this point, if you lose a heist, you probably won't. You probably won't lose everything.
You've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out! They found a way in.
Holy fuck. We are playing this on Nightmare, dude.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
I'm stuck, dude. I got stuck on the fucking pole, dog.
sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Lady, you do not know what I've been through. Oh, there it is.
A printout of a signal. It, too, is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Let's go. I won the heist. The Night Springs Drive-In Theater, Arizona.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
It's me, I'm the Champion of Light.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Nah, she is a freak. She's all in love with his evil
I'm
self.
just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
I'll just shine you with my light.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before? and you kissed me, and then everything got all dark. That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me.
Hey, yo!
Touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault.
The little doggy one.
I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Little freak ass. Get a little... Nah, for real though. She's straight freak.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your
Barry!
and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in...
I need to get my charger, bro. Yo, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Hope everybody's having a good night. Good 420. Good Easter. If you guys haven't, don't forget to leave that like for your boy. We're about to reach 10. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro.
Really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whoo, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch. But it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, the balance becomes a stranger. In your fantasies, he writes a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger. Ever the light casts a shadow. Ever the night springs from the light. In the end, it's never just the light to me. When balance slays
Yeah.
you find peace. In the end, it's never just the dark you see. When balance slays
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
That's a bunch of fucking people. Bright Falls?
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Oh, bro, the first one is so freaking good, dude. I'm probably gonna get the remastered one and then stream that tomorrow before we continue this campaign. And obviously, I'm gonna make playlists, like, you know, like I did with the Red Dead Redemption series. I have a bunch of playlists, so if you guys are interested in... Oh, fuck.
Not good.
Big boy. Oh, fuck. These little guys are slick, dude. Checkpoint. $30 manuscripts for the sawed-off shotgun. There's one right there. I see it. We missed some. Crossbow. Let's see how good this is. I'm hoping it's good, bro. Oh shit! Bro, they get behind you all crazy.
Oh look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
These are the guys right there. They separate in the light, so I gotta kill them without it. Oops! I accidentally shined the light on him. Fuck it. I wonder how much could have come out. Ah! Get away from me! I don't know if I want to rock the crossbow. It's an insta kill, but man, you gotta reload it every time. Look for some more manuscripts so we can get better weapons. Yo, thank you guys for the 8 likes though. Appreciate you guys as always. Appreciate all the support.
Shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Oh. What is bro up to now? Oh. Oh. The evil version, he's just vibing. Hey, yo! Imagine there's an evil version of yourself, dude. You're just like, oh, where's he at? And then you fucking see this shit. Bro's just fucking vibing, killing people. There's a manuscript over here. At this car, I think. I have no idea. That's funny though. That person was all trying to grab the gun too. We gotta get in there. I don't think there's any manuscripts out here. We gotta collect as much as we can so we can unlock more weapons. Fuck, he... Oh, dude, that sucks so bad with this crossbow. Wait, did the headlights affect him? Oh, they do, dude, that's actually sick. I wonder how much this one is. Assault rifle? Let's get this checkpoint. I'm about to bust out the Uzi, bro. There's a script right here. Okay, we got... Oh, we only have 2 flares. Our flashbangs are gone. Fuck. That might be bad. Hello? Housekeeping? Anybody home? Oh, flashbang. Oh, no, 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 no.
I should be able to figure this out.
Take the biscuit. I'm guessing that was it. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. I just got electrocuted. Turn on the lights of the guard building. Let's see, where does that go? Holy fuck. Almost got fried, dude. Okay, I guess we keep going. Well, I guess not. Oh.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Ah! Grenade! Get out of here. Throwing stuff at me. What is this guy doing on the TV now? I don't know if we could go in here yet. I think we get the key after we help that lady. Just walks through a cactus bush.
Wait.
I'm about to spray and pray. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead. We are playing this on nightmare mode. Dude, they almost killed. I had like no health out there. I'm surprised I was even alive. Gotta watch my back. Those fuckers are sneaky.
It's so nice in the dark.
Let there be light.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted
That'd
to
be
get
so
into the
weird,
projector
bro.
booth.
Somebody messing with
He was
your
talking about
mind.
fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just
You're not even
glad
holding
you're
anything,
now.
lady.
He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Oh, I could stop him, alright. We need to find a light. So it could heal. These ones aren't healing lights. There was one right there. Oh, here's one. Dude, I want that combat shotgun so bad.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-cop.
A fat rent-a-cop. Oh, I think that's all I need. I should have kept those flashbangs on me, dog. Oh my god, dude, I just healed up. Ah! I don't even know how I died. What the fuck? I think being inside of that thing killed me.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-cop.
I should have kept that flashbang. What the fuck? Yes, sir. Like nothing happened.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Look, an arcade machine. Check manuscript. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. The fuck? Oh, hold on. Okay. It was late at night. One more. 2. Summer is almost over. Is there a calendar? Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
It better go right.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy!
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They sent me back.
Oh, we got the flare gun this time. Let's go. This is gonna come in handy. There's also something else here. The manuscript. Are we seriously back? Oh shoot, we are.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me. Powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him, and I believe I can stop him. The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground. My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips, the dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch. My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Ooh. We got a bunch of these missing pages right here. This is just in one area.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Yeah, we're definitely doing the first one tomorrow. We got the flare gun now, which this thing is gonna come in handy, dude. Oh god. There's gonna be spiders. Wait, do I have to do that? Oh shoot, I think we're gonna do it all again.
Oh, not birds again.
The freaking birds, dude.
What the hell?
Oh. There's a manuscript right here. I missed it.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Mr. Scratch is the evil version, by the way. Motherfuckers. I lit his ass up. Holy crap. Hold up, I think these manuscripts actually spawned back or spawned in. Because these were not here.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Bro, Barry's a fucking goat, dude. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Yeah, the satellite's not even down yet. We might have to call it back down again, I think. This is that stupid nail gun. Oh no, the SMG.
Emma? You here?
Oh, this is more stuff. I don't have the keys anymore. Ooh, flashbang. I'll take that. Hi, Emma. Bye, Emma. Yeah, because I swear she died.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Yeah, we could get in these ones.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, she got brutally murdered.
God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
Yep.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
It's a good thing she remembered, bro, because
that'll save time.
Most people don't realize that they're in a time loop. Especially in shows, dude. So it's crazy she remembered and figured out that she died. That time this didn't fall. I think we could get the Magnum now.
Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Bro, I keep saying it, but after these two games, I cannot wait to play Alan Wake 2. I think we get this right here. I think this is the Magnum. Yeah. Rick Grimes. See how good this bad boy is. Find the battery. Oh, dude, I only have 2 batteries.
Safe.
Flashlight batteries. Oh, fuck no. How's there a car in here? Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I got a flare gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Good night, bud. Hit you up tomorrow for sure, bud. We could get down or something. Just hit me up. Die, little things. Little spider dudes. Whoa. That was my last battery. Fuck, I should have saved it. Whoa.
First. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. This is priceless.
Bro, he's gonna shoot her. Bro, why is he walking like that, gang? Leave me alone, spiders. I'm trying to watch this man kill.
Don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Shit.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
Bro turned into Big Justice right there. Bro, what a psycho. Something's over there. Oh, it's just ammo. Bro, he straight killed her while she was watching TV. It's crazy. Whoa.
Found the battery.
Recharge it now.
Here. Try not to get killed.
Lady, you try not to get killed again.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Lady, this is not Back to the Future. Can't believe she just said that about me. It's messed up, gang. I need to get ammo, batteries. There we go. And we need a little bit of health. We're gonna go destroy the oil rig again and make the satellite crash. Birds. We're keeping these this time. I destroyed them last time before we did this. Those little guys are strong, dude. Holy crap.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Okay. The wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. The battery was attached. The lights were blinking. And the radio was on. Playing some bangers. Oh, dude, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, dude, that almost killed me right
Be
there.
in trouble. Better hurry.
She ain't dying again on my watch. Not again.
building!
Fuck.
Down!
If I use a light, bro, those guys will separate. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Ain't no way, bro. I have a flashbang too. Oh shit! Back up! Oh fuck! I'm gonna die again. Oh, look what you done, Seguni. You made multiples.
It's okay. It's safe now.
Hello.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
She actually survived this
I'm gonna
time.
need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time.
You're damn right, I'm right. Last time you died.
Last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
I'm pretty sure she was talking about
Sloane and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Damn. Sorry, Emma. Bro, she just straight got murdered again, bro. That's fucked up, gang. But I'm pretty sure she's talking about, like, when that party happened. That's when that girl was in the chair and he killed her. I don't know. That's what I feel like. Yeah, I can't believe they killed her again.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Yeah. We only got a couple more pages for this area. Only need 6 more. R.I.P. Emma, dude. She got murdered. I can't open this one. What the heck? Oh, that's the right one. I think this one we already got the page. Still flare gun ammo.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill. And there's nobody I'd rather spend on than nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll put me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey. And the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Bro said, help a brother out. Yo, 43 people in here. Appreciate you guys. We're still at 8 likes. Let's get it, boys. Let me get these keys, and then we'll live forever. Unlike Emma. I mean, she got she got murdered again.
Knows what the future might bring. But for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Yo, shout out the members once again. KVI, Cam, JL Gaming Corrupted, Cheesy, Baker, OCCIFERBERT, Gamer Nurse Gale, Texie, E. Wright, and Fold 'em Up Fern. Appreciate you guys. Shout out KVI.
Its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
I should have went back some more, dude.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Well, there goes the lights.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a... Stuck in the rut, just reliving the same endless night over and over.
Back up! Back up, son! I don't know where that other guy went. Oh shit! Who threw that? Oh! Wait, flare gun ammo. There's something right here this time. I actually like the Magnum. The Magnum is pretty damn good. Get the imaging ray. I think that's up here. Oh fuck, no. I went the opposite way. I wonder if there's anything that got added over here. Well, definitely more of them spawn. I wonder if that poltergeist is gonna come back. This is over here this time. We need 9 pages for this one.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well. The pressure of success got to me.
The pressure.
My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up. The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me.
Bro, you just said that.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
I'd feel that same way.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the dark place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away. The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the dark place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away. The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet. After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them. When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Nice. Oh, wait, what? Damn. I can't remember what weapon was here. I think it's the assault rifle. Try to find some more manuscripts real quick, because I can't remember how much we needed to unlock it. There's a couple things right here. Oh wait, what's this? What is this? Combat shotgun, bruh. The Taken.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Gee, shit. Another one.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
That's how reality is, dude. Especially with the whole myths shit. Mythology. Yeah, let's go. We just hit 50 viewers. If you guys are enjoying this, don't forget to hit that like button for your boy. If you guys would like to see anything else, anything specific, join that Discord. It's in the description. Shout out the members, baby. Yes, sir. This is where we need to be, and looks like there's a couple manuscripts here.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me.
Ooh.
I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature. A creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake, Dude, it's crazy they even decided to stay at that place in the first one. Like, it's a weird ass spot. Ooh, what is this? A hunting rifle. Ooh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, look at that.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took out.
We only need 5 more.
It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world.
4, sorry.
She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Honestly, if I was his wife, I'd probably leave him too, dude. I'd probably leave his ass. I mean, bro, too much crazy shit's happening. I'm just a normal person.
And another reality.
Screw that, I'm out.
One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Yeah, we don't need much here. I don't know how much papers we got all together. I think we'll find more inside. I got a bad feeling, gang. Damn, it takes a hunting rifle, 3 shots. Get out of here. Damn. Hunting rifle's actually really good with that.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
It's just like, thanks. Oh shoot, what do we got on this one now?
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic.
Bro said that's technology. That's a hammer.
Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me.
Pulls out a switchblade.
I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with
What's
this
up,
stuff.
James? Appreciate you for tuning in, bro. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Easter, everybody.
Now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that.
I really like how they have, like...
I take pride
I like how
in
they
what
did
I
the
do.
TV scenes.
We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
I like this hunting rifle.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
He's just like, go right to the chase. I got your shit. I got your shit, lady. This is the same thing.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange.
Nah, because Alan could have done that before. He could have done that before coming up here. But instead he didn't. Yo, appreciate the likes. Let's go.
Hello.
I don't quite know
Hi.
what's going on, but I seem
Here's
to remember
Isaac's
having
BM.
had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I.
I do.
But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
I am.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
She just turns around. Bro. Now let me down, doctor. Damn it, let me down. I feel like Rick Grimes with this revolver, dude. Yeah, bro could have done this before coming up. Secured the primary pipes. I'm going. Whoa. Oh, hell no, dude. Who put these rocks right here? I went around that, though. Oh, whoa, 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 everybody calm down.
The light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
I think we're good to go.
Let's go.
I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
And then there's this guy. Oh. Alright, I see how it is.
I guess they didn't like that.
Oh, the car's not possessed anymore. Oh shit, dude! I got hit by the fucking boulder, dog. That took like half of my health, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by the poltergeist, dude. Damn, they straight threw that thing.
I guess they didn't like that. Damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Not falling for that one again. Go up here. Not the lights. Oh fuck. Ah, you son of a bitch. I can't see him. Kobe. This revolver goes hard, dude. Dang it. Was that an eagle? That's true, America. Okay, I have one in the flare gun. Oh, shit. Oh, that's hitting us. Oh, fuck. That almost killed us. We need to find the light, dude.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Yo, appreciate everybody for tuning in, bro. Thank you guys for the 9 likes. Let's go. I am gonna do a whole series of the Alan Wake. We're starting off. I accidentally did this one. I don't know why I thought this one came first, but tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Alan Wake remastered version, and then we'll just finish this one after we do that one. But I am gonna have a playlist with all of them, so in order. Sorry about that, bros. Let's complete this.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Bro, if I ran into somebody, Alan, I'd be like, I'd trust him, bro.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
I think we're going back to the drive-thru or the movie theater. The drive-in theater. Here we come. We're gonna watch the new Cars movie.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
I guess we'll see. Oh, now we're gonna run into that freak girl again.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Hey, yo.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Yo, thank you guys for the 10 likes, bro.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart, and I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that?
It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna make a video of all these.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp
the whole
mountain
thing,
air
dude,
in
the whole
slow
story.
motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum, but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it. To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
He is right about one thing. Words really are dangerous.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
I said we'll see about it.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Damn, bro. He said, miss me with that foo-foo lame shit.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky.
Bro, what the fuck? Is he supposed to be... Is Mr. Scratch supposed to be him? The hell? Bro said, what the hell? That's not even what I asked you. The assault rifle is here. How much scripts do we have here? Oh, God. We need 11 scripts. But I think it was like 40, 30 for the assault rifle. I can't remember. Oh, shit. Broke my ankle. There's a crossbow right here. There's a manuscript right here. And there wasn't one here last time.
I have changed. I know who I am now. I know that I can write my own fate. Bright Falls taught me that. I know that indulging my weaknesses, giving in to fear and complacency will only drag me down. The Dark Place taught me that. I'm no Zen master. I've not attained enlightenment. But I have learned to let go of the things that I don't need. I know that without that balance within, I become my own worst enemy. Now I strive for equilibrium, and with that, I'm strong enough to get where I want.
Let's go. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, there's a manuscript right here. Uh-oh. Dude, the hunting rifle, I still have it. The hunting rifle takes like 3 shots to kill him.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him. It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being.
What the?
The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences. The car seemed to sail to the and none of them should be let loose in our world.
What the fuck?
He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
Is that my wife?
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon.
Oh, he's taking my wife, dude.
Worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then I'll do it.
Leave my wife alone. Don't start kissing the picture dog.
My darling wife.
Bro, I was convinced he was gonna fucking kiss the picture, dude. Can't remember if, oh yeah, I did go up there where the crossbow was. Wonder if there's anything in here. I don't know. We have to do that again. That's where we got caught. Oh, there is a manuscript right here. We need these to unlock more guns. I thought that was a spider. What the fuck?
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
Yeah. I'm the creator, not him. There's another one right here. I'll take that.
The trap Mr. is set for me is as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later, the odds will catch up with me. And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared. The trap Mr. is set for me is as simple.
Yeah, bro's not catching me this time. Oh, shoot. This revolver's really good, dude. I don't think there could be anything else. I can't remember if I checked up there. Okay, yeah, I did. That's where we got one of the manuscripts. I also swear the assault rifle is right here. We're gonna try to get it. I don't think anything's right here.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Whoa! Back up! I had no idea where that barrel came from. Let's see, can I get this? Oh yeah! Give me that shit. It's over. Damn, I'm surprised this one was only 20 pages. Open up. There's some more pages here. I want to try to get the combat shotgun. That's 40 pages. I want to light somebody up with this, dude. I'm so ready. Well, last time people came out right here.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
What the heck? That's so random. That's the girl that's like going crazy in that house over there. Oh, that didn't work this time. Wait. Stupid spiders. Ah! I got shocked. Ah! Dude, the spiders are gonna kill me. Get away from me! Oh god, the spiders are actually gonna kill me, dude. I'm scared. Ah, shift tab! Shift tab! If I had a nickel for how many times shift tab kills me, I'd be rich, dude. I'm sure people that play on PC will understand. What is? We only need a couple more. 5 more.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
Bro, as long as he has his flashlight, he's good. We made it.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Holy crap, dude, that thing took a whole clip. Ah! Toby. Dude, those little bird ones are crazy strong, dude. They took like a whole clip. The hunting rifle is like the best option for those ones. Oh, what is he gonna do to that guy? Don't touch him! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, he's strangling him with the tie, dude. Bro, that guy looks like Nicolas Cage. Alright, we're back here once again. Oh shit, what the fuck? Bro, he came out of nowhere. That was weird. Hold on, I'm gonna go set her free, dude. I don't even think I think she's still chilling in the dark. Let's go get her out of her horn dog state. If we can. Hey.
You.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
I almost left her like that.
At least I'm not Little Miss Horseslut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem. You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick,
it's
gang.
crazy
Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. Let's go.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No, it's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
I got a plan, lady. Do not worry about me.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Why was the evil me so dressed up so fancy, dude?
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing.
Oh, shit.
But maybe it's enough.
There's more this time. Late at night, summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Okay, late night. Turn to August. The poster. It looks like BioShock. Okay. Now, where's the extinguisher? There it is.
It's not enough.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity.
No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
And now we're back, baby. Oh, it's sinking. I don't think it always sank.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Almost ended up leaving this.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them. Something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike. Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of...
There we go. How much did we need at this area? 21? Nice. We only need 5 more manuscripts over here. We should find the rest of them in this area now.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh damn, all this stuff's already here. I think Emma did that.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Can Alan actually save Emma? Oh fuck. Kobe. We only need 5 more pages.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save my ass?
Not as long as I show up, I guess. Clear now.
There's 2 more pages right here. Now we need 2 more. What is bro gonna play this time?
So I've been thinking about Barry. I
Barry?
don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown, that's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro's like, yeah. Leave my best friend alone, Barry. Ooh, flares.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Just come with me.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like I said, if somebody like Alan came up to me and I don't know, I'd probably just leave him. I would trust this bro with my life. Unless I get killed over and over like her. I don't know how far we could go. I need two more manuscripts. Guessing we were gonna get killed by whatever that was. Looked like it was about to be a hurricane. Here's this one. We need one more page, dude. One more freaking page. I don't know where it could be. I don't think it's over here, that's for sure. Hey, damn, homeboy got here quick! I came here for the freaking famous pancakes, dude. And this is all I get? Oh, here it is right here. The final page. Let's freaking go, dude.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together. The Anderson brothers should probably have been in a facility somewhere, despite their tendency to escape from such places. It could be argued that they had no business being on tour, considering their condition. Their lives mostly revolved around the laundry list of ailments and their endless quest for liquor. But Barry Wheeler managed them now. And whatever else they might say about Barry, he knew how to make things happen. And honestly, it wasn't like the Andersons were the most difficult clients he ever had. Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit. Getting the Andersons into the recording... I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly. Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter. Emma wasn't sure exactly.
Damn, son. Nice. That was it here. I wonder if there's any other weapons here. Let's see. The biscuit's right there. Magnum is down there. The SMG's right here. I don't think there's any weapons here, actually. Besides those ones. You're gonna live this time, Emma. If not, then damn, maybe your fate is just to die. Surprise, motherfuckers! Like they can't just go back there and turn it off.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you.
You left it open, Alan. What do you mean?
Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Damn. Watch her die instantly again. Don't die, Amber. I got my eye on you. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna die now. Flashbang. Flare ammo. Nice, nice.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this. Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
We made it back.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Say no more. Oh shit, they could climb? I was about to be like, good luck. Okay, how much pages do we need here? 3 more. Now they opened it. I hate that feeling when you're about to sneeze and then it just goes away. Your nose just starts tingling all hardcore, dude. Hunting rifle. We need 3 more pages, bros. Holy shit. There's one right here. First one. I don't think there'd be anything back here. Oh, it's a carbon. I thought that was the hunting rifle for some reason. Oh, can we get this now? Oh, bitch. Oh, man. I'm sorry, assault rifle, but we gotta try this. Yes, sir. It's time to get freaky up in here. First victim. Oh shit! I'm the victim. Ah! Damn. This shit's a beast. Oh, I see a page. We need one more. Last one has to be inside or somewheres. Damn. That guy just straight bitch slapped me. I don't know if we... Nah, not that way. Oh shit! Oh, I don't have my shotgun. That shotgun tears it up, dude. Yo, appreciate the 66 viewers. Hope everybody's having a good night. Hope everybody had a good 420 and Easter, bro. You already know how that is, bro. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. Let's go, baby.
Plug. Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Oh. Not this again, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's no way this is the last page. Holy crap. There's no way. Thought so. Last one has to be up there or in there. I was about ready to start spraying and praying, dude. Oh shit! Oh, you motherfucker, dude! You just straight football tackled me. Oh my god. Bro, almost killed me in that one hit. I guarantee you it's inside. I feel like I searched this whole lot. Gotta be careful. I'm about dead. Holy fuck! I need that shotgun. Oh shit. Time to spray and pray. If I don't find anything over here, then it's inside. What is bro recording now?
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Damn, bro, just insulted me. Where's the piece? I know it's in here.
Cal! You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
God dang. Dude, I guess it's not in here.
I have it, but I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now, but technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
I was prepared like a motherfucker for that fight, dude.
Doctor?
You know, I know
Just walks in with the big old shotgun.
15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
Yeah, Doctor. Yeah. Bro, they aren't in here. What the— where are you hiding it, Doctor?
In a strange way, he
Damn
feels
it.
at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
I think this is the final thing, dude. Bro, that's insane, actually. We're back to the drive-in theater. We're gonna watch Cars 3.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not.
Oh shit, I came through this way this time. We're not up there, we're down here. We came straight to the power. Is that Barry's truck? Oh.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Kobe. I do. It's called spray and pray. Oh shit! Kobe! Oh my god! They're beating me up, dude. Oh shit, oops. Shit. Whoops. God damn it, Seguni, you did it again. How much pages do we need over here? 5 more. I don't know if we're gonna find any in here. Again. Yeah, there's no pages here. I hope not. Let's end this once and for all, gang. We're gonna end this American nightmare. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And I mean, yeah. Are these different each time? It's weird. Here comes Big Boy. Wait. Nothing's coming this time. Huh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Perfect. That was beautiful. Enter the projector building. Bro, what if we go to her? We turn on the power. Can we save her? If they'll even let us go over there, we'll see. Hey, who's knocking shit over?
You're never getting out of this wake. Never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Fuck, I should have saved that flare. I'm sorry, Shotgun. Those guys are very tanky. Oh, god damn!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
It's a manuscript. Oh, was that a 2-for-1? That was actually crazy. Okay, we're supposed to go in there, but I want to check out the other spots for the manuscripts. We only need 4 more now. At this area. Oh, sawn-off shotgun? Ooh. Let's see how good this is. Oh, shit! Oh, he took that first round, dude. There's another script up there. Now I just need 2 more. Wait, no. 3 more. Wait, what? Yeah. I was tripping out there. What the heck? I thought I was on the different one. I'm starting to think I missed some. Yo, she's being a freak in there, dog. Last page? Oh, dude, what if the other one... Oh, dude, what the heck? I think the last one over there was out in front, too. Oh, no, we need one more. No, not the tornado. I just want to watch Cars 3, dude. That is definitely not Cars 3. That's a man murdering another man with a tie. Hello.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake.
Wait, what?
So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment. And moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So this is a new thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely it's a little weird taking something
Hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own almost.
I look scary as hell, dude. Look at me.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. No, you're right. I'm glad you talked me into it.
We don't even need that key anymore.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time, but being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process, and I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Bro said he argues with people that fucking don't change out his light bulbs. Bro, I'd be picky as shit too after everything. Watch the last page be in this field. Uh-oh.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Wait, I'm not ready. I need to hit that light. The car light's hitting him. Okay, the sound off goes hard. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Wait, we got everything? What? Even over here? Oh, we did? What the fuck?
The film noir poster reminded me
The
of
hell?
Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall. This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane. The man before Dr. Meadows was handsome and slick. He moved with lazy confidence and didn't bother to pretend that he wasn't staring at her. She didn't mind, at first. Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever it was. Outside, she pulled her lab coat closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far. Not from him. She never was entirely sure why he spared her. I'd found her film from the pile of containers in the back. I'd threaded it into the projector. I swallowed hard, staring at the screen, hearing her voice, the sunrise I remembered so well only moments away. And then Mr. was there, nailed by the projector's beam, caught in his own trap. He shouted at me, first in confusion, then rage. And then the sun came up and things started to burn. The Taken were always single-minded. They had a certain animal cunning, but they weren't very intelligent. That's one reason why they prefer melee weapons. Actual firearms are too complex for them to use. That's why seeing the one who threw grenades at me surprised me. But of course, they aren't actually grenades. There's no pin to pull, no fuse to set off an explosive, just concentrated darkness. There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it. When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. "Pay attention," he said. "Business first." His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too. The clothes I wear now I shaped from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake. I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule, moments snatched from times gone by, from a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
Let's end this, bro. Once and for all. Wait a minute. Bro, I swear the focus don't work. Holy crap. Oh shit! I'm just standing there all. Let's get it, bro.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
The only thing added was Alice's film was in the projector. Okay. It was late at night. It was the end of summer. The poster was on Noir. Lamp was at the extinguisher. And now the film is in the projector.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
Ooh.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Bro, I can't wait to play Alan Wake 2, bro. There ain't gonna be no part 2. We beat it in part 1. I didn't realize how short the game. I mean, I have been playing for 4 hours, but I was going through all the manuscripts and everything. I better skip that before I get copyrighted. Yo, but we are gonna be doing the whole series. I'm gonna get the remastered version. I don't know if I should get it on my PC or PlayStation. I might get it for my PlayStation so it looks good, but we'll see. But we're definitely gonna do the first one tomorrow. And then after the first one, we're gonna be going through Alan Wake 2, which is recently just dropped, I think last year. That one's gonna be fun. I can't wait for that one, bro. This one is pretty good too. I think all of them are pretty good, but I've not seen anything about the second one, so it's gonna be new for me. But yo, if you guys would like to see anything specific, you know, like another game or anything, join up the Discord. Let me know what you guys would like to see. You already know how that is. That is gonna be it for this one. Appreciate the 70 lurkers, bro. We're almost at 80. Appreciate you guys as always. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. Appreciate all the support. If you guys would like some merch, hey, check out my merch. It's in the description. If you want to become a member, it's also in the description. Shout out the members we have now: KVI, Cam, JL, Corrupted, Cheesy, Baker, OCCIFERBERT, Gamer Nurse Gale, Texie, E. Wright, and Fold 'em Up Fern. Appreciate you guys as always. You already know. Y'all don't even know, bro. Appreciate all the support. I freaking love you guys. Oh, sorry. But tomorrow we're probably going to end up doing the first Alan Wake remastered. See how that is. So, and then after that we're going to do Alan Wake 2. And I'm pretty sure after all the series I might do the Devil May Cry series from start to finish, like Devil May Cry, first one, second, third, fourth, and fifth. You already know, so on, yada yada yada. We're gonna do that shit. Then yeah, so stay tuned for that. I'm definitely gonna have a playlist of all the Alan Wakes too, but they're gonna be in order. So I'll probably end up making that after I beat all of them. We'll see though. We'll see how that is. But yo, appreciate everybody once again, bro. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good 420 and Easter. Shout out KVI for sharing out tonight's stream. Appreciate you as always, bro. If you guys haven't, go check him out. He makes music. And he does stream there, here and there, so check him out, definitely. But that is going to be it for me, gang. Appreciate everybody for sticking through tonight. And just chilling, watching that Alan Wake's American Nightmare. If you guys haven't played it, definitely recommend all the Alan Wakes. Except I haven't played the Alan Wake 2, the newest one, but I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's really good, just like these ones. So, but I'll catch everybody tomorrow with some Alan Wake remastered. Hope to see y'all there. Peace out, everybody. Have a good ass night. You already know. Much love.
God,
another one.